Can you hear yourself, Wheat, just before we begin?
You mean through your mic or just in general?
Through my mic.
No, no, I can't. But I can hear myself
How do you know it's not through my mic then?
because it's in the room with me.
God. Like Dad.
All right. So, last time on Dungeons and WheatTons, you finished the fight in the mall before the place exploded around you. You tried to figure out what you could do to help the situation, and I guess you felt like your job wasn't done, so you decided to make another deal with Gatsby to try to do a little bit more, and the price of which is that Prisma gets to call him Gaga. You'd think you would have tried to negotiate a little bit more. But if you're cool with Gaga being the price.
Well, we were just doing it as a favor, as a heroic favor, really.
Ah.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've gotten a lot from him and given very little in return, so I feel like this freebie is owed him.
He also gave you money to start a bake sale because that's, one of the other things that you were going to do to try to raise money to help pay for the damages. So,
Yes.
he's going to expect that to be done.
I mean, was that with Prisma? Is she arranged that?
Yeah.
Okay.
She sure did.
She just keeps doing a bunch of stuff and then not coming here for the first hour.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
okay.
that just
I
means
won't
we
be
can-
here for the first hour. You guys deal with it.
I was gonna say we can leave Prisma to do that while we do something else.
Oh yeah. Well, she's also our tracker, and if we find anything, she's the best person
It's
to
true.
find stuff. So that's why she tends to not be here when we could use her the most.
Yeah, that is slightly ironic.
All right, we're
But anyway, you said that you would find Jarek, who was the culprit behind the whole mall incident, and using locate object to find his clothes that he was wearing, you find those clothes in his room on the floor. I can now hear myself on your thing. I'm repeating myself. But you find him with his clothes on the floor and him naked in bed.
Say something.
Something. I didn't hear myself. Wait, I heard myself say I didn't hear myself.
like catches every now and then.
Maybe I should just blow out its eardrums by yelling incredibly loud. Then it wouldn't be able to hear me. But anyway, you have now successfully recruited Jarek into leading you where you wanted to go. I don't really remember where that was.
Just taking us to his friend's house.
Oh, yeah. I remember that now. He was leading you down the road until you come across a smoldering pile of rubble. Seemed like there was a fire here and a fight up on a rooftop right there.
Yeah. So, how about that other friend?
What? He's just kind of like, what? What happened?
Well, we followed the person we were looking for here. It was your friend was telling him stuff, like acting like the benefactor, but we feel like, he wasn't the actual leader since he's gone now.
He
Alright,
he owed me.
yeah.
He was going to. He owed me a wooden statue.
A wooden statue?
Yeah. He wanted to show me how good at carving he was. So I paid him.
Did we ever see any carvings when we were in that
You
house?
saw a lot of wood being burnt. There could have been some features on it that were carved into it.
I mean, well, I don't know. Can't attest to any of that, but
There's no way it survived the fire.
yeah. There's sorry about all that. Well, let's see. You want to know if your other friend is also involved. So, where does he live?
Oh, come this way. He's just like, oh man. What a night. And he starts taking you down the street a little bit more. It's a good couple of blocks away, but doesn't take you too long before you get to what amounts to basically a shack. With very little room in on this one. He's like, that's it.
Okay, well, why don't you see if he's home?
Alright, and he just walks up to the door, knocks on it. Hey, Jimbo! You home? You hear? Yeah. You're like, Jimbo ain't here? Yeah. No, he ain't come home yet. That you, Jim Bob? No, this is Jim B. He lives with his brothers.
This is a very small place to be living with multiple people.
Hey, open the door! Like, in the middle of something. And you're like, you can do whatever you want. If you want to open the door, you can open the door, but
I'm thinking that you don't want to know what he's in the middle of.
Oh,
I've been in there.
Them, so.
I've been in there. They've got multiple beds on the walls and a toilet right in the middle of the back wall. So he's probably taking a duke.
Ask him if he's on the toilet.
Hey, you on the toilet? Yeah.
Alright. I'll speak. I was like, we need to talk to you guys about your brother. You would kindly step out?
With your hands washed.
Yes. Pinch
Guys,
it off and
Go on.
pull it out.
Come on. Man. Can never take no dump. And you hear, don't be stupid. You can take a dump whenever you want. Just do it later. It's not whatever I want if I have to do it later. So you hear a little bit of rummaging, and then the door opens up, and you could smell a terrible waft come out as three identical looking men come out of the little shack.
Alright.
And you can see they don't really have anywhere to wash their hands inside, but they do have a very small bucket of water on the outside that
Right.
one of them dips his hands into and kind of like starts flicking it.
Alrighty. Boys are looking for your brother. No,
And then they point at each other.
the one that's apparently not here.
One of them is pointing in a direction at nothing, just kind of like moving his arm around, like pointing everywhere.
Y'all be able to tell us anything about where he's hanging out? Where he goes? What does he do?
Well, usually he hangs out at the walk-in with Jarek here.
Well, other than when he's with Jared, because obviously they're not hanging out right now, and he hasn't shown up. But it's pretty early in the morning.
Well, you see, he hadn't really been here in a couple of days. Last time we saw him, he was vomiting and talking about some kind of pixie or something. And then he just kind of took off.
Just took off, didn't say where, nothing.
No, he just took off screaming and puking about a pixie.
And
Yeah, we think he might have been in love with her or something. We were telling him it wouldn't work, but he just went off anywhere.
Well, I can't attest to that
He's
part,
probably
but
had love sickness. That's why he was puking all over the place.
I don't think that's a thing.
Man, he had
Or at
he had
least that's-
terrible breath too. It smelled like he'd been chugging dookie or something.
I mean, probably, you know.
And Jack's like, ha, ha, yeah. And he just kind of looks over to the side like, don't look at me.
Don't look at it. So he didn't mention anything about where he might have been headed.
No.
Other th- Okay, well,
You could check some of the back streets. I hear some of the unemployables are trying to sell sexual favors back there, even though it's illegal. He was never very good with the ladies. Oh, that might be why he was talking about a pixie. There might be a new pixie that's living down there or something, and he wanted to go try it out or something.
okay.
He
so
did have a
does
little bit of a size complex.
Does he frequent these back alleys?
No, not. I mean, he's been there. What do you mean by frequent? Like, frequent makes me think, like, all the time.
I was like, just every now and then when he's like, I got a little spare cash, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, about like once a month.
Okay. Any other places he'd hang out to maybe earn money?
Yeah, right. He's just a leech. Mooches off Jarek here. That's kind of the only reason he hangs out with. Hey, that's not true. Jimbo hangs out with me because he likes me. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
Okay, what is it you guys do to afford such a home?
Oh, we're sewer workers
Sewer workers,
and part-time gamblers, which is why we have this lovely abode.
I was gonna say, you think you'd be paid pretty well for the that job.
Yeah, we are, but we're not good gamblers.
Well, maybe, time to reel that in.
Nah, we're happy as is.
I guess I can't argue with that. Alright then. Well, I'm thinking maybe your brother's involved with some shady stuff. Could be a danger to himself and anybody around him, so you'll see him, just caution while you're around him.
And they're just like, okay. You sure you don't want to just like, beat him up or something?
I mean, if I
We'll give him the good old purple nurple. Yeah,
You
noog
can
him.
coax.
Noog him till he's balder.
Alright, if you can coax some information out of him, if he has been doing anything wrong, then it's probably just best to turn him in.
We'll give him the good old pink belly. He'll talk after that.
Unless he has a giant, like, monster arm, then don't go near him at all. And do that stuff, especially.
They just kind of give you a thumbs up and they're like, yeah, okay.
Okay. But you guys said you're sewer workers.
Mm-hmm.
Would y'all be able to make or have a simple map of the sewers of, like, places people would hold up? Places like y'all don't usually go because it's not necessary?
Well, we tend to do a full sweep of the entire thing, make sure there's no cracks or something, make sure we're not gonna, make sure the bottom ain't gonna fall out from underneath us. But, yeah, we got a map.
Yeah,
There
very
you
much
go.
appreciate that.
There you go. And he hands you a map of the sewers.
Alright. Just ask him to point out places, because we tell him about the homeless and the unemployable sitting hiding out around there. What they think would be like spots like these people could probably hide from them.
Could you rephrase that?
In what areas of the sewers would be the best places for people to just hang out?
Well, there's a pretty big area which looks kind of familiar to you, actually. It seems like there is a large opening inside with a big rectangular room where some of the water and the sewage just kind of runs down. And give me an intelligence check.
Oh god. Are you sure you want that from me?
I want it from whoever's looking at the map.
You know what? I think I've looked at maps before and shown I'm not great at it. So I would hand it to anybody else to see.
Just an
Especially on
intelligence.
the first one too. Yeah, intelligence. Yes.
Yeah, for reading the map. And knowing if you've been anywhere. Natus didn't go down there, so he doesn't know.
Guidance. Anybody else is gonna do it.
I'm sure that was probably for Dominicus, but
Yeah.
still didn't get it.
I mean, I'll give it a shot.
Yes, guidance.
Yes, it was for Dominicus. So I've switched to press to talk, so if you can't hear me, that's why.
Okay.
All right. Cornelius, you also don't seem to recognize anything, even though you were just there. Maybe
Even
the
guidance.
guidance gives you like a D4 for it, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can add a D4 to it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do if it would make a difference.
It would not make a difference.
Yeah, so no point rolling it.
Yeah, you can read it, but none of the places stand out to you. And you can't really tell where you were all in that map.
Well, might as well give it a shot then, since they're all going.
Yeah, you could get lucky. Wow.
I got pretty lucky.
You can
Yeah.
bank that if you want.
Bank it.
Oh yeah, so the other ones we've got too.
Yeah, because I let them roll over this week. So you're like, okay, so this is the big old room with that chicken hut. That potion hut.
Well, potion shop there was there.
And there was a lot of people down there. There was like 40, 50 people down there all at once. And they weren't even like super duper packed or anything. Other than that, you're able to trace the lines back to that maintenance room where you found those other people. Scratchy voice kid that I don't remember the name of.
I don't know if I wrote it down.
But anyway, you're able to remember places that you've been and everything.
All right.
And from those couple of places, you see a number of other maintenance rooms, like just kind of scattered.
Okay.
But no big openings like that other one with the hut with the chicken legs.
All right. Okay. The kid's name is Colin.
Ah, okay.
I did write it down. Okay. Alright, then I think they're probably still gonna be hiding down there, so maybe we can catch somebody. So I think we'll be going back to the sewers, folks. Ask Jarek, do you have you ever trained in any kind of self-defense?
Not really. I have a couple of runecrafter tricks that I could do, but
Do you have something that could just like get you out of there real quick in case something happens?
No. My
All right.
legs.
I guess. All right, cause we're gonna go down there. You're gonna come along. But if it gets too dangerous, like it did for us last time, because they summoned like a hellhound. A giant dog that spit fire.
Yeah,
Dominicus,
Stuff like that happens.
I could guess what a hellhound is,
Yeah. Uh,
Dominicus will say we could just stick him on natives.
we could, yes. The natives does love to get right in the fight, so.
True that.
I should say you stay in the middle of us, because maybe we're attacked from behind, and then you can like move out of there. But let's take that big area where they said before to get natives in there, because now we can levitate them into there without worrying about it. We're gonna have to use one of the pixie dust. Save those for emergency. Did you ever say how many times I can use the levitation?
it's at will.
Okay. Alrighty. Well,
But yeah,
there you go.
with those very specific limitations. Yeah, I think it was like I think I said it was basically Tensor's floating disk instead of levitation. Because I forgot there was a spell for that.
Loading disk.
Yeah, floating disk. Let's see here. Spell creates a circular horizontal plane of force. Ignore that part, but it floats 3 feet above the ground in an unoccupied space of your choice. Okay, so the thing that you are carrying with it, the thing that you are lifting up with it would be 3 feet off the ground. I think last week I said like 5 feet off the ground, but and it's
Yeah, you did.
and your carry weight is like 100 times your spellcasting score, not modifier, or something like that.
Spellcasting score, yes.
And it sticks. It would stick within 10 feet of you instead of 20 feet. So it just automatically stays close to you. Whatever it is you're lifting up like that.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
does that make it sound like we're going to need to use pixie dust? Or does it work for this case?
Oh, we can use it on natives, right? It's kind of the whole point.
Well, you can use it on Natus, yeah. If you were to use it on a creature, I would say that they would get to try to do like a Constitution saving throw, though.
I just don't want to be relying on a new thing without testing it and then fall forever to someone.
Yeah. Well then, we'll go to that part, and before climbing down into that opening, cast levitation on Natus.
Of course, since it has to have ground to float up off of 3 feet off the ground, if he's to go over the side, he would probably fall until there was only 3 feet of ground below him, or 3 feet below him before he touched the ground.
Okay.
So it's kind of like a hoverboard.
Definitely not how I thought this was gonna work. These are all the places we've had to lift him up on.
Well, you didn't necessarily give super detailed requests for this thing. You said you needed something to be able to move things that were heavy.
Oh, we did say specifically around natives, since Tim would be moving a lot.
Did you say, like, lifting?
I mean, yeah,
I think we told
thought
him about the
so.
experiences.
Yeah, so we shared about that.
Well,
Give,
hey, it works
idea.
on ladders as long as you make it slanted.
All right. Is
So,
there?
just question, it's not really related to the problem we've got now, but if I was to fall thousands of feet, would I still hit the ground or would I stop 3 feet from the ground?
It would be like hitting the ground.
Yeah, you would
Yeah.
just stop 3 feet from the actual ground.
It'd be like rather like hitting the bottom of the shaft on a falling elevator.
So now that I know how this thing works, we should have bargained for something else.
Okay.
I mean, it's still useful for transporting stuff. It's just not useful for flying.
Yeah, I mean, I only was like, I don't know. Well, on this opening, is it just that there's no like steps or anything beside it that have been made to climb to it?
It looks like it's more for spurting nastiness into the unknown.
That's a horrible design. Gotta be able to check there, you know.
Maybe some of these explosions have like left a hole to the sewers and we could just go down one of them.
I don't think we could see, walk around and see there's a hole big enough somewhere that was made into the sewers.
What would you like to do?
Oh, well, that, yeah.
Just
Go
that?
around
Just
the-
go looking around? You don't want to do anything specific to try to help you find such a thing or anything?
Not a perception check, I guess.
Like, Prisma, can you see up high or anything?
Lynette's not here, we.
Yeah, I am.
Prisma, what do your pixie eyes see?
Hello, let me get a look. That's what I wanted.
So if we've got a map of the sewer, we could look at the map of the sewer and like try and work out where the explosions were. So we could use the map.
Yeah.
Well,
Just,
I'm still pixie flying around. I don't necessarily see a hole, but I see one of the buildings over there is next to a manhole cover.
well, let's go check it out.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, so you follow the little pixie who flies over there, and luckily for you, it does seem that there was some damage to the road. And the hole that would lead down is quite a bit wider. Aren't you lucky for that roll that I just did in secret?
Quite handy, yes.
Yeah. Well then, yeah, let's see if how it looks.
Well, it looks like a sewer down there. If that's what you mean. You mean like see how the
I meant
hole
if the
looks? So,
yeah, if there was slanted or whatever.
oh no, it's
How
not
would you be?
slanted. It's still straight down. But you could get a rhino through it.
Alrighty. I know it's actually no. I've forgotten how deep it said it was before.
It's 20 feet deep.
20 feet. Well, all right then. Let's get him down.
As soon as
Worst case
Nick...
scenario.
Go ahead, Denichi, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, worst case scenario, I can use my giant form to pull him out again.
Yeah.
As soon as Nadis's feet touch the water in the sewer, he starts splashing around playfully, getting some of the water on Prisma.
Roll me in athletics. An accidental athletics. Since you're
Yeah,
stomping and
poor Prisma.
playing. We're gonna see how much water gets on her.
It's gonna be a whole turd.
Oh, you're right.
Sorry, Lynette, you should have been here.
Yeah.
As you're stomping around, you feel something a little plump just kind of slip out from under your little stamper and just fly into the air and go and smack into Prisma, who then goes ew, 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 which I think is kind of like her.
Well, I guess she wouldn't have gotten dirty otherwise. 'Cause it's only fair.
But yeah, you're down that ladder and
Well, first thing, let's go back to this big area. See if they all went back. I mean,
what do you mean by went back?
let's just go to the area. It's fine.
Just go to the area, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you follow your little mappy poo. You've been there before. Pass by the maintenance room, and you find there's a lot of people in there, as there was before. The water is falling through the pipes, churning below you as you're standing on a grate that creates the floor. With the large pool of water underneath you all.
Yeah, so it wasn't said last time, but when you left Nadis behind last time and you guys came down here, when you eventually came back to Nadis, he would have smelt all of this on you and then thought he'd missed out. So he's proud as punch for being here now, because he recognizes this is where you must have been.
I want to play in the poop.
Yeah.
Want a mud wrestle? That ain't mud. Yeah. Seems like the potion hut is not down there anymore, though.
Probably hopped on his weird little chicken feet.
Yeah, there's just people kind of chilling, kind of sitting around talking.
Alright. Let's see, doesn't look like anyone's sitting like they're all looking to this person for guidance of some kind.
They all just seem to be kind of in their own little groups talking about their own little things.
Okay.
You can hear a number of them just talking about the potions that they got the day before. And they're like, yeah, I can't believe this one didn't work. It made me sprout an extra ear. Or, mine worked just fine. What are you talking about? You know, stuff like that. Anything else?
Well, I guess I'll listen to anybody mentioning what happened last night.
Alright, give me a perception to see if you can hear somebody in all this jumble of gobbledygook.
And I will guide myself. Let's see if that makes a difference. Alright.
Well, you do hear someone saying, man, did you hear about what happened last night? And as you try to start listening closer, he said, yeah, I heard the Valentino concert got canceled. And you're just like, ah.
Alrighty.
So yeah, it seems to be just a tad too loud with the water falling from the pipes and everything.
Perhaps I should give it a shot.
Yes. Guidance.
What do your rabbit ears hear?
Apparently they get a lot. They even pick up analog TV.
Well, yeah. You are able to pick out a conversation a little ways away, and you kind of scooch over there as nonchalantly as possible. And here's the people like, hey, can you believe those explosions last night? What do you think was the cause of that? He's like, well, I heard there's some new hero or something ready to fight for our rights to be lazy. They're like, would you really call that a hero, though? I mean, he probably just wants to be lazy, too. He's like, no. Him fighting for us is just a byproduct, you know? He's actually trying to take down the corrupt nobility of the place, kind of like some kind of crazed vigilante or something. I don't know. Sounds kind of dumb. Yeah, but it's just a rumor, man. You don't. Why are you constantly telling me everything I think is dumb? Anyway.
Well, if you guys are going to be civil about it, you better go, because Dominicus is about to grab this guy.
Yes. Say, go to that guy. Ask about these rumors.
His face kind of lights up. Like, you're actually interested?
Yeah, what can you tell us?
Oh no, I wish I could tell you more than I know, but I, it's just I've heard that there's a person that's been planning basically an uprising to get Gatsby Gallant out of leadership in this city, and I'm actually thinking it might be the person that's like funding the lazies and everything too.
Oh yeah, you got an idea who this person is?
Well, I don't know who he is, but I've heard that he's got blonde hair and he wears a mask and a cape over over his left arm.
Does the mask have an X on it?
Is that Dominicus asking that?
Yeah.
No, it's more like it's flared out, kind of like a masquerade mask.
And then he'll like scratch his mane.
Man, it looks so cool. It's like they would make bardic stories about him. And you might, if you would like, you can do an insight on this guy.
Alrighty. Where is it? There it is.
He seems excited about this in not like a, oh, this is going to change the world kind of way, but this is like a masked superhero kind of way. Like, this is a comic book nerd thinking that it's cool that a masked vigilante is real.
Alright. Oh. Oh man. Well, he's got to be somebody of worth to be able to fund this whole thing.
The guy's just like, I don't know, man. Or he's just like, maybe he took it all from the rich or something, and maybe he's like a really good fighter. And he goes like, bow, bow, and uses cool magic and stuff.
So you haven't seen him personally.
Huh? No, man. We don't even know if he actually exists. I just think it'd be cool if he did. These are, look, the rumors are, I don't know if they're true, but the rumors are real. Like, people have been talking about him for a little while. But,
Okay, well, who else is talking about him? Somebody had to start the rumor, right?
well, I don't know if this is who started the rumor, but I heard it from Melvin.
From Melvin.
Yeah. Melvin's over on the other side, I think. He's like right over there, and he points him out to you. This dorky
Okay.
little elf with a bowl cut.
Melvin. Alright. Also, before we talk to him, if you seen a guy by the name of, what was his name, Jarek? Jimbo?
Jimbo, yeah.
Yeah. Seen him hanging out around here?
You know, he was here a little earlier. Hey, man, he's been acting a little strange the past couple of days.
Has he?
Yeah, he used to be kind of a friendly guy, you know, but then like a couple of days ago, he just got real cold.
Oh. Uh, he, is he like hurt anybody or threaten people?
No, but it was like he was more like no nonsense, and it was almost like he didn't know me.
It's like, oh. Well, that's strange.
And you keep this to yourself? But I saw him using magic yesterday.
Did you now?
That guy don't know no magic. Luckily, I was able to get out of there before he noticed me, though.
Oh, where'd you see him do this magic?
Oh, I just saw him, like, cleaning himself off. Like, he came down here, and then he was dirty, and I was going around the corner up top on the street, and I saw himself cleaning the sewage off of him. But his like hand was glowing and stuff, and he was like waving it over his hand, and it was just clean.
Yes, okay. Well, thank you, friend. What was your name?
Bilbo.
Bilbo.
Backings is?
No.
Alright, well,
Oh, Tanner, do you want me to share my screen?
I would like that.
well, Bilbo, thank you for sharing what you had to know.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna. If you have any more questions, I'm gonna be right here. And he pulls out like a drawing pad. He's like, he starts drawing. Not very good action poses of a guy in a mask with a cape.
Alright, well, let's go see what Melvin has to say about this.
And as you're walking away, you see him write, "Do you know the masked man?" underneath it.
But my thought processes are now out of character. Is like, so we're either dealing with some kind of like shapeshifter changeling person. So even the masked character could be another disguise.
Could be.
I've got nothing though. I have no idea how to lead this investigation.
Yeah. Let's see if Melvin can reveal something.
Well,
Uh,
as you approach the little elf with the bowl cut, he kind of just looks up at you and then looks down, like, "Oh God."
it's, hello, Melvin.
Hey.
We hear you know about these rumors of a vigilante. I want to know if you could tell us more about it. Get any insider knowledge.
And he's like, "Oh, you want to hear about that?" And he seems a little less nervous now.
Yeah, and hear about that. Like, where'd you hear it from?
Oh, I was actually one of the lucky ones that I saw him. At least I think it was him. But I heard about him a couple weeks ago. But I was just like, that's not real. But he actually saved me. I was being beaten up by these two guys, and out of nowhere, this guy with a really big claw came out, and it was hidden underneath a cape, and he was wearing a mask. Hey, he was so cool.
What was he? So did he? Is he? Trying to think now. Has he been associated with just you guys? Like, mostly helping all of you out? Not.
Oh no. There's rumors about him has been flying around for a while. He's just like going through the streets and helping anybody that's in need.
Oh, well.
I've heard a couple more rumors saying that he was the one who started the bombs, but I mean, there's no proof of that. And besides, if from my understanding, he only helps people, and doing that wouldn't help anybody. Unless maybe
Well,
somebody was like really evil or something, and he might have had to do some like sacrifices or something. He does seem a little bit more like an anti-hero of some sort, more than an actual hero, I guess. I think he could use a little bit better of a costume myself, but you know, he's still cool.
well, he sounds pretty cool. You know where people say they mostly see him at? Like, he patrols a certain area.
Oh, I couldn't tell you that. He's all over the place. But I do have a little bit of an idea. It's more of a theory, really. I think I
Usually
might know who it is, but I could be wrong. And he's like kind of waving you closer, like looking around.
Yeah, get closer.
I think it's Donis.
No way.
Yahweh, right?
Yeah, that would be pretty crazy if it was.
I mean, look, it's purely like physiological because he's got blonde hair. It kind of lays the same way. He's about the same height, same build. But and I've seen him with the claw before, but now it doesn't seem like it goes away. So maybe he's got some kind of dark power inside of him, and it's trying to come out. And it's wreaking havoc on his body, but he uses his power to help people.
Well,
Like, this is another nerd.
yeah, that does sound interesting. Well, might have to talk to Donis about it. But no one else has come down here for you guys. It's just are you waiting for something to happen or just hanging out?
Well, a lot of people just kind of use this as a social club a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, we just come down here, hang out, and talk about stuff. And sometimes we could get for the really important stuff, we could get a view of the billboard up top, and we'll like have watch parties. But it's usually just for like important stuff. But every now and then we get to see something that's like a play or something. It's run by Mr. Gallant, and it's kind of like the entire city gets to go to the theater at once.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's neat. And, but sometimes we go to those to watch with each other.
Alrighty.
Yeah, but don't let anybody else know this, but I actually have a job.
You you have a job?
Yeah, I was kind of lonely and I was having trouble making friends, so I came down here.
What is it you do?
Oh, he looks around. He's like, I repair watches.
Okay.
So if you ever need a watch repair, just if you go up top, and you can actually find Melvin's watchery.
You,
But
but you own a whole store?
Well, it was actually my dad, Melvin, and I'm Melvin Jr.
Well,
So I could get away
here's
with
to.
it.
I guess you find.
I help my dad out sometimes, but, you know, I come down here and I just, you know, it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, well, as long as you're having fun and no one's getting hurt, it's all good. Well, then I think we're gonna try to find Donis. I'll leave you to your fun, Melvin.
All right. If you see the Masked Avenger, let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know all about him.
Oh.
I usually end up being a damsel in some way or another, so who knows?
So, like, I'm sorry to keep speaking out of character, but I'm just trying to like relay what I'm thinking. I think looking for this guy is a waste of time because he could be anybody. We're gonna have to lay a trap with bait. So, like, I just thought when he mentioned the billboard there, it's like we could do some kind of work-themed recruitment or like a big poster of Gatsby or something that might make this guy like target this area, and then we could have a trap waiting for him.
Kid for this guy. Oh man, I don't know. Well, like I don't have enough info.
I mean, or the bad side of me is we could just start like beating up all these lazies and hope he comes to save them.
Well, I think we could also just we could stage that thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe I ask these two guys who are fanboys of him to ask us that you guys pretend to be in trouble. Like our lion friend here is gonna pretend to be beating you up, and we're gonna see if he comes out to save you.
I need to get a quick drink, so I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'll be back.
Cool, cool.
All right. So, what's next?
No, I'm at a loss. Let's see. The other guy said he saw a Jimbo here, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a point in asking him which direction he went, because this place have one entrance, or does it have multiple?
Well, it's multiples now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has multiple entrances anyway.
Okay. Well, yeah, ask that guy just what direction he saw that Jimbo leaving and how long ago it was. Yeah. That's Bilbo. That's what you call him.
One more time?
I'll ask Bilbo what direction Jimbo went.
Oh, well, whatever I saw him, I kind of ducked behind the thing as he looked back at me, and then he was gone. So I couldn't tell you which way he went. I don't know why. I'd never felt this before, but I felt like it would. If he saw me, it would be bad for my health. So
Oh,
I just kind of
oh.
ducked back as he turned around.
What area did you say you saw him in?
It was
Was it on the?
Go ahead.
Was it on the surface or down here?
It was on the surface.
Okay.
Because I was coming down here and I saw him leaving.
Oh.
So we were gonna pass each other if I wouldn't have hid, you know.
All right. Oh yeah, tell me the area and a guess of how long ago this happened.
I don't know. It was yesterday, so I'd say it was about maybe 1 o'clock in the afternoon, around there. I mean, give or take a couple minutes, of course. But and where it was near the mall. It was one of the. It was one of the manhole covers. That's the word. In the alley next to the mall.
Next to the mall. Huh. Well, let's go. Let's use the tunnels and go near the mall. Let's see if any maintenance rooms and stuff near there. Check them out real quick. Before we check Donis. Donis was still like unconscious from like having surgery or something, right?
Yeah, he was still asleep the last you know, but I forget, did everyone go and talk to Wright?
I believe we were all there, yeah.
Yeah, he
We
said
saw
there was
him, like,
a
covered in blood and stuff.
he said that some people attempted to get into his room and that he walked in as a wizard was casting a spell, but he didn't know what spell it was. And then he, cut him in half. So
Yeah. So let's just check for, I don't know, any kind of evidence near the mall tunnels, sewer tunnels. Yeah, there's a maintenance room near there. If we can't find something, if we don't find nothing or whatever,
well, as you're
gone this other way.
as you're following your map, you do pass by a maintenance room like the one you met Colin in. And you are closer to the mall exit of the sewer.
Alright, then we'll as we'll prepare ourselves and open it up slowly.
Oh. The door seems to be a bit noisy as it just kind of creaks open. It seems like this one could use some WD-40. But that doesn't exist in this world. So generic oil of some sort. Unnamed oil A. But inside you don't see anybody.
Okay. I'll cast light on my spear to light up the room if it's not already lit up.
Yeah, it is dark in there.
Switch.
And what is your passive perception?
My passive is 16.
As you hold your spear into the room to light it up, it's not a very big room. It's, I'd say, about 30 feet by 20 feet or something like that. Big enough for a couple of people to just kind of sit and chill and store a couple of things in. But at the opposite side of the room, you see a set of lockers. And one of them, with your insight eyes, or not insight, perception eyes, has a puddle leaking out of it.
Okay. Well, so everyone is ready your weapons just in case.
Perhaps I should take point on opening it in case it like explodes or something.
Sure.
So Cornelius is going to take point on opening it. Gingerly with the end of his sword.
Well, as you kind of unlatch it, it comes open easy enough. And as it swings open, you see Jimbo upside down and folded. As a number of bugs kind of scatter as the light illuminates him. And you see him just leaking ever so slightly.
Looks like somebody was taking judo classes.
It's incredibly thick, though. The blood.
Incredibly thick. Can I make maybe a medicine check to see, like, maybe how long he's been here,
Go for it.
or why his blood would be so thick?
Hey, look at that. Yeah, he's been here for a while.
Okay.
You wouldn't be able to tell exactly how long.
Long
But
enough to start smelling, I imagine.
yeah, it just, the whole area kind of smells, so you think that he probably does, it's just kind of blending in.
Makes sense. Yeah, there's his blood. So if it's a specific thing, or it's just because he's been here a while, that's why it's...
It doesn't seem like anything is wrong with it. It just seems like it's old.
Okay. Alright, well... Sorry. Jimbo.
But,
Uh,
yeah, would you like to investigate it or anything? Or just be like,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shut this. This is icky.
I'm gonna leave this here. We don't talk about it.
We'll get someone else to clean that up.
Yeah, we should investigate him and probably the rest of this room, which we can also just use dancing lights to light up the rest of the room too. So I don't think my light is like crazy big there.
I don't even think you have to concentrate on light, do you?
No, it's just a test.
Nice.
Just there for like an hour, I think.
So you can light up the whole place? As these little forms of light start dancing. And Okrith is like, man, bad taste.
They're all just one color. So it's not, doesn't look too crazy, right? It's not a fucking rave in here. But yeah, we'll investigate. Let's see. We
He
all
says,
take-
it's just how the spell works, alright? We need more light. I'm not dancing on purpose.
I'll try a guidance myself here. Let me pop that on there real quick. There you go.
Well, as you kind of as you're searching and investigating the I'm guessing the body.
The body.
I'm guessing you're
Yes.
investigating Jimbo.
Yep, yep.
All
At
right.
least if we see Jimbo walking about now, we know it's him.
Do you? He's got three brothers that look exactly alike. They're
I guess
quadruplets.
I mean, worst case scenario, we kill everyone we come across. We're bound to get the right one eventually.
Yeah, every single one. Kill them all, Peter. Uh, but as you investigate his body, you don't find anything exactly on him, but you do see that he's got something clasped in his hand.
I'm gonna pry it out of his hand.
As you kind of open that rigor mortis hand, what you see is a long dangly earring with a little bit of blood on the hook, like it was possibly ripped out of the ear or wherever it was. Who knows? This could be a penis ring. You don't know.
I guess. I don't know what he was doing. Well, I'll grab it, take it with us. Alright, and guess I'll look for anybody whose part of them was ripped off from a piercing being taken away. Do we recognize the earring, like a history or something, to see if we've seen it before? Or,
The earring?
yeah, the thing he had in his hand, right?
Are you like holding it up to show everyone?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, everyone can make a history check.
Guidance. I will guidance somebody else.
Dominicus has guidance too, so he'll guidance himself.
Ready. Wow. So, even one on little there.
Wow, not a one.
All right, I'll do one for Prisma.
Yes.
Would Natus like to
guidance
do
for
one?
Prisma.
I mean, what's his target? Number 50.
I mean, you could still do it.
I mean, nothing's stopping Native from remembering information. He just can't communicate it.
Okay, Prisma
Rather
doesn't get it
than-
either.
We could use a bank 20.
We
We
could.
could, yeah. I mean, we're not gonna have them after this session, so if you wanna pop one on anybody.
I mean, I guess I'll use it if nobody else wants to.
Thank you. Yeah, go ahead.
You, of course, can't remember anything you don't know. So, don't get mad if you do use it and you don't know nothing.
I mean, that's fair.
Well, we're trying to see if we've seen it before, so
Either way, we'll know one way or the other.
yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna use one.
Alright, alright.
All right, well,
That's triggering words right now. Don't get mad. It's like,
Cornelius, you've never seen this before.
Huh. Well, at least we know I've never seen it.
Yeah.
Which means that either we've never seen it or I was with somebody else when the rest of the party saw it.
Alrighty. Well,
Somebody may have seen it, but Cornelius specifically has not seen it.
that's not. Okay, okay. Well, I'll keep it. what it does, and at least if we see it on somebody else, we'll know. That's
So that's a no, though, for Natus doing one.
I mean, I thought it was a joke. I'll do it.
yeah, we can do it. You can always nudge Prisma to use the speak with animals to tell her if he knows.
Natus, your mind flashes with horrifying imagery of that dangling earring standing above you and then fades away. Like, there's something in your brain that wants to remember this, but can't.
So Natus
Okay.
has seen it.
So it's familiar to him at the very least. I don't think he needs to talk to us to let us know that he finds it familiar.
You do feel an overwhelming sense of fear, whether that locks you up or you do anything to act out because of it, I don't know, but
Yeah, so Prisma would be able to tell that I'm scared because I would be shivering.
well, she is on her way.
And she'd be like, "What's up, Nene?"
What's going on, Nene? You gotta poop. Got gas again. And she's just rubbing a tiny little circle on your neck. Like it's a big circle to her, but it's tiny to you.
Okay.
I mean, other people could roll insight to see if they notice me scared.
If they want.
Do it.
You've seen Natus feel fear before, but this seems a little different. Usually he would either, start attacking what he's afraid of more or actually try to run away. Since he hasn't told me that he's doing anything, I'm going to say that he's kind of locked up.
Okay.
And it's almost like he has to remind himself to breathe.
Now put it away. Just kind of go to him, pet him, and share him like, it's alright. You're good. You're fine. Alright, let's get out of here and let's go check on Donis. Try to help guide him out of here and get back to that hole.
All right. It's a good thing it works on ladders, right?
That's a good thing, yeah.
But yeah, you make your way back to where you came in from. Back out onto the street. Well, not street, really. It's kind of on the side.
Yeah.
But yeah. You said you're heading to Donis?
Yes.
Heading to check on the Don man.
Gotta check him out.
Well, make your way. You're just going all back and forth all over the city, aren't you?
Yeah.
You Head on over there. And as you go inside, you see a number of doctors and nurses just running back and forth, trying to get things fixed up. With a large hole in the side of the building, and Wright is missing his left arm, and his legs are across the room. And as you come in, he says, "Oh, hello there."
Hello, alright. What happened, man?
I think that the creature inside of Donis was not happy when he woke up. However, he seemed to be more in control and strangely confident this time.
Strangely confident?
My databanks do not show him to be a very capable person in general. However, he was able to fight me and win.
Oh,
Injured as he was.
alright. Are you able to fix yourself up if we, like, move your parts near you, or should we go get Gallant?
Repairs can be made. However, I need to make it back to Mr. Gallant.
Okay. How long ago did this happen?
It has been 1 hour and 15
Hour.
minutes and 17 seconds.
Okay. We need to find this trail. Prisma?
He should be easy to track. He was still injured and bleeding.
Right.
My apologies. He caught me off guard.
No worries, right? We'll try to catch him. We're gonna ask Prisma to see what she can find on a good, try to get us a good trail. Give her guidance.
All right. I think that if we have ourselves a restroom break to get snacks and stuff, then she will be back by the time we get back. I have to go get groceries out of the car.
Alrighty.
Roger, Roger.
There she is.
There we go. Can you hear me now?
We can
Very
indeed.
slightly.
There we go. What do you mean very slightly?
Yeah, my settings are all fucked because this headset's annoying. So I'm pushed to talk now, and everyone's set at their own individual levels.
I see. Okay, so what's going on?
I wish I could tell you. Um, so we're trying to track down what's his face, Jimbo, and then we ended up finding him folded in half inside a locker, dead. We've heard rumors of this masked vigilante that's like working for the lazies. And in Jimbo's hand was a ripped off earring that made Nader shiver, but he doesn't know why. And you and Vitari are the only ones that noticed that he was actually like shocked still with this earring.
My theory is it ties in with his backstory.
Okay. Well.
And you're covered in poop.
And I what?
Covered in poop.
Why am I covered in poop?
Nadis.
Why?
Yeah, because we went into the sewers and he was so excited to be in the sewers that he was prancing around, and I pranced around too good that apparently some poop jumped up and hit you.
What?
I guess that's your punishment for being late.
I'm gonna kill him. Did I come in on a bathroom break or something?
He's doing groceries. He decided to take a bathroom break to wait for you
Oh.
because we're about to do
Well,
some tracking.
he specifically said that this was a good time for a break because he needed to get the groceries and he would probably arrive before it was done.
Well, he was right.
Oh yeah, we went back to question Donis, and Wright was ripped into like pieces, and apparently the friend had woken up and took Donis out, so that's who we're going to track.
Okie dokie.
I have made it back.
Hello.
Hello, we took a break because you said you were on your way.
Yeah, and I have a bone to pick with you.
With me specifically?
Yeah, with you specifically. How dare you cover me in shit?
I mean, it was Natus that did it.
No, it was you.
I don't know, he was the one who splashed.
It was you.
He rolled a 20 on the athletics too.
He used one of the bank 20s to get you covered that way.
It was you.
Lies, lies. I did aim to splash you a bit, not with poop.
You fuckers!
Yeah, he was only intending to splash you with water. He just did the job a little too well.
He's a strong boy.
Not Natus's fault. He doesn't know his own strength.
So what's up? Are we all back? No? I see we're not all back.
Pretty sure it's just JZ left.
Alright, well, I can give a small recap while he's still gone. Or do you know what's going on? You apparently heard about the poop.
I might have missed some stuff, so recap would be appreciated.
Alright, you learned that one of Jarek's friends has been missing for a couple of days from his home where his brothers haven't seen him. And you got a map of the sewers to kind of just go through there, talk to people. And you learned about a vigilante who has been, or at least rumors of a vigilante, and one person who actually saw him, who has been basically Batmaning around the city for a couple of weeks. And how Jimbo, Jarek's friend that you've been looking for, was stuffed into a locker, dead, for quite a long time. Yet the last time that he was seen was yesterday. The day before. Around 1-ish o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
But, yeah. It's kind of it.
Yeah. I told her about the earring. I told her about Wright.
Oh, yeah. That stuff. Forgot about that stuff. I would have remembered eventually. I am having a really bad ADHD day.
And Dainichi said something that, like, because Nadus can't actually remember the earring, but it still instilled fear and it petrified him. All he could do was shiver. So you would have felt it just because you were on my back.
Earthquake!
And you were like, what's it, Nene?
That's what I would do.
And I asked him if he had gas.
Yeah. That sounds like something I'd ask.
So yeah. Now you're talking to Wright, who was dismembered, according to him, by Donis.
Donis? How dare
Yes,
you?
I guess Wright didn't know that the friend was in him.
Well, he also said that it seemed like he was actually in control, but based on his personality, he could only assume or logically put together that the friend was the one doing it. But at least that's what I tried to convey. He's a little damaged. Maybe I didn't convey that well.
I feel like I'm a mischievous player today because all I could think of was, right, where's his right arm? Where's that cannon?
Oh, it's across the room.
Like, can we borrow this, right?
He'd probably allow it.
It's like, I'm not happy with just having a wagon on Nadus. It's like, let's have a cannon on him as well.
Oh, well, you'd have to give it back. All right, are we all back now?
I'm here.
All right. Continue with what you were doing.
I don't know what we were doing.
Find those blood trails, please, Prisma.
Yes.
So I'm
And
guessing.
your guidance. Give you a D4 if necessary.
Guidance every roll.
Guidance all of the rolls.
Guidance. Okay.
I mean, there's never a wrong time to use guidance.
Every time you use it, Dominicus will as well if we need to.
So am I just rolling another survival roll?
Yeah, you're trying to track the blood that Donis left behind. Because he still was injured, you know? And he fought against a robot that murderlated like 6 people without moving. So Dominicus remembers that. But you're able to find his blood trail.
Oh yeah, Tanner, you had like, I would say, a realization. Because you were very close to an explosion. We did a memory check. So you actually remember dying.
Oh yeah.
You remember dying?
Yeah, Dominicus remembers being blown up.
Eh,
I don't remember if I said he remembers who did it too. But
Do I remember who did it?
I don't remember. I wish I did remember. I'll roll here to see if you do. Some fancy boy in orange and yellow.
eh.
So I don't know who it is, but I know what they look like.
Yeah. He looks oddly familiar.
I feel like I said it was my fault, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, but he probably was just like, okay. The actual memory of it might actually bring a different reaction, you know?
I think that's very
Okay,
funny
yeah.
that the first death in our group was caused by one of our own and not an enemy.
Yeah.
Way to go, murderer.
I mean, it was a solid
Well,
plan.
you know.
We didn't know it was
It
going to
was
be
an accident.
You murder hobo.
I was just trying to get one of the bad guys, yeah.
You were collateral.
Yeah.
But alright, yeah, you find that blood trail. And you're able to follow it. But as you do, you see that it starts to kind of stop. Like the drips stopped happening. Until it just vanishes.
Well, so much for that trail.
like what? So it went up on a building, or it went underground, or
It just goes away in the middle of the street.
Anybody got a plan B?
we need to come back to that. So it's like, I don't know. Guess we'll take right to Gatsby.
Well, the trail that you followed, Prisma, did bring you to the kind of the center of town. Where the broken down and exploded mall is, and you know where most people kind of congregate. Like this is the main hub of the city.
We could try asking if anyone's seen him. Especially on account of he'd be bleeding, so that'd be real noticeable.
Wait, we're outside the wrecked mall?
Yeah.
We could go in and look for some wreckage. Maybe some stuff survived in the doll shop.
Oh, it's probably a good idea to look
I mean,
there
between the
anyway.
fire and the fallen rocks.
It's possible. Look,
Yeah, it would just become a goth dress.
yeah. Well, wait. Black doesn't look all that great on Prisma. She's a colorful person. Pastels look better.
So what's the plan?
Well, let's see.
Yeah, because if you don't tell Prisma, she is gonna go and look through that wreckage.
I guess we'll ask nearby vendors or people that are selling stuff if they seen this guy walking around. They noticed him
If you want to go in Prisma, just take
first.
Nadis with you.
Okay.
Let's ask them, and then we'll go into the mall.
Ooh, okay.
So yeah, ask a few nearby folks if they've seen Donis, or even describe the vigilante if he's passed through.
Yep.
Sorry.
Well, to answer your question, a couple of people were, a couple of the vendors were kind of preoccupied with people. A couple of the customers were like, "Yeah, I saw a dude. He was kind of bandaged up a little bit, but he seemed to be walking kind of confident. So I don't know if he was hurt, you know, that kind of stuff."
Okay, well, yeah, did y'all see which direction he was headed? Or if y'all heard him say anything under his breath?
No, didn't hear him say anything under his breath, but he was a little far away. A couple of other people tell you that they saw someone kind of running on the rooftops, but then he kind of disappeared. Like seems like just kind of like out of the corner of their eye stuff. No direct confirmations.
Alrighty. I guess if no one can give us anything, let's check the mall for anything. If there's even ways to get in there right now.
Well, other than it being blocked off by the equivalent of police tape and keeping people out, and a couple of guards, nothing is really stopping you from getting in there. You could basically just walk right on top of it.
Well, then we'll do that.
And the people who have already seen you before from the night before, whenever you jumped out of the doors and it exploded, are just kind of like, ah, these guys again. But they're like,
Hey,
they're working with Gallant, so so nobody really stops you.
Yeah, we're working with Gatsby, Mr. Gaga.
well, you haven't earned that right yet.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, let's see. Investigate this area if there's anything that could help us or tell us more about that night that we missed.
All right.
Yeah, Prisma will go and check the doll shop if there's anything cool that we need. Maybe they're hiding in there.
Was the doll shop on the first
I
or
think it was on the
floor?
second floor.
Okay. Let me investigate the area where the guy was standing before he disappeared. That's road guidance on myself.
Alright, roll a d4.
Okay.
As you kind of sift through the rubble, you think this is the area that Jarek was standing in. And you are able to find a small piece of cloth.
Okay. Small piece of cloth.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
gosh.
torn. Looks like it was part of a bigger piece.
You guys ever have days where your eyes just randomly tear up for no reason?
Yes, yes, I do.
Yeah, but my heart usually hurts at the same time.
But mine doesn't. Like, I'm not hurting or anything. My eyes are just randomly tearing up.
Could be
Does your
done.
nose also randomly run?
It was earlier.
Yeah, same.
It's weird.
It really is.
Sorry, continue.
Yeah. What color is this cloth?
It's green
A green
with a pattern on it.
kind of pattern.
Roll me a history.
Alrighty. Guidance. Oh. I think I need a guidance.
At 20 history, nice.
This looks like Jarek's clothes that he was wearing.
Alrighty. Now look at Jarek. Take a good look at him.
And he kind of looks back at you. And you're like, what? The crap on my face?
So I circle around him and investigate his clothing.
Oh, you said the magic word. Roll investigation.
Guidance myself. Ah, fuck.
That.
I don't know if that really of a
You
4
could use
does
a
much.
bank 20.
Yeah, bank 20.
I'm gonna
There's-
use
There's also a passive investigation. It doesn't automatically show it, but it's calculated the same way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
what would that be?
it's whatever investigation is. Intelligence. It's 10 plus your intelligence modifier. So,
So his passive would be 9.
Yeah, so we'll use bank 20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it has to be, yeah.
20.
you keep a count of these, right?
Of course.
Okay.
We've used 2 so far.
Yeah.
I don't want us to get to like, oh, this is our 30th banked 20. No, we still have some.
Yeah, we do.
Trust us.
Trust us.
All right, I'll trust you guys. But yeah, you're able to find the piece that is missing and match it up on the clothes.
Huh. Jerk.
I just got scared. Is anyone else scared?
Why are you scared?
Huh?
'Cause we've had this guy with us the whole time.
Yeah, it's like, Jerk, what were you doing yesterday? Again.
I don't remember what I said.
Yeah, tell us and see if the amulet shakes.
I don't
Tell us
recall
what you were
either.
doing.
He tells you what he told you before.
Ooh.
I don't remember. I was wait, he was putting in applications, right?
It was, I think something like that.
I don't
Yeah,
actually remember either yet.
yeah, he was I was putting in applications like I said before.
All right. Kind of said he had runes and stuff. What kind of runes do you use?
I used like general purpose runes. Wait, he never said he had runes. He said he has the rune crafter stuff that he can do some stuff. He doesn't actually
Crafter
have
stuff.
runes.
Okay, okay.
Like I know like one cantrip. Bless you. Bless you.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm done, I swear.
Bless you.
Bless
Thank you, I'm sorry.
you.
He's like, I don't have any runes, but whenever I use them, they're mostly like help me clean kind of stuff. Like,
Help you clean?
yeah, I have a rune in my room that makes wind blow whenever it gets hot, but
Well, Jared can be honest with you. So like hold the piece of his clothing. If you weren't here, like did you put in applications here at the mall?
yeah, this is a place that had a lot of jobs. Of course, I'd put applications here.
Not a bad point.
Mm-hmm. And your clothes aren't just like tearing randomly, because you know,
Yeah, I mean,
keep them well, right?
I try to keep myself looking appropriate and proper. I've got a reputation to uphold.
I kind of like grab a shirt, kind of yank at it, just see if it like tear easily, or if it
He
would
kind of
fire a little bit.
goes, "Ugh." And it doesn't come easily. And the piece that you found seemed like it was torn from the bottom, where it would kind of graze the floor a little bit more.
Huh. Old jerk. You gotta do more to prove your innocence.
He doesn't really know what to say to that.
It's
It's like, yeah, that's a given. Excuse me, hold on.
you did these applications, like
Hold on. Continue.
Yeah.
what time do you think you stopped and went home?
I don't know, I think it was about like 4? 4-ish?
You don't remember maybe somebody stopping you along the way?
He tries to kind of think back. And as he raises his finger, he's like, "Oh, you know what? That." And then his finger drops to his side, and he's like, "No, there was no one."
Insight check
Roll it.
with guidance. I gotta keep throwing it out there,
Yeah, that was a complete shift.
alright? Alright, Jared. I think something happened to you, bud.
As he
Mind control?
Probably something messed with your head. Let's see. Well, we can find. I don't have anything that can reverse something like that. Not to, no.
But he kind of, after that little change in him, he kind of snaps back out of it and just kind of blinks, like really hard once, like his eyes are unfocusing. And then he's back. So yeah, I mean, I put in the applications here.
Yeah, yes, it did. Okay, okay. Fine. So, Derek, do you know somebody who helps with people's heads?
You mean like a psychiatrist?
I mean, I guess something like that, but more, I guess, a magical sense.
Or worst case scenario, blacksmith.
No. I've been told that I should go see a psychiatrist, but I mean they're
Yeah.
kind of for wimps.
Mm,
So I don't know.
be very beneficial, my friend. You know what? We're gonna see your brother about a thing, just to see if he has something, or if he knows somebody. I'm sure he knows everyone around here, right?
I'm sure he's got a file on everyone, but I wouldn't say he knows everyone.
Well, that also helps. Let's go see.
Well, as you begin to leave the mall wreckage, that screen that you were told about flickers and clicks on. And on it, you see a masked man wrapped in bandages with a cape over his left arm. And two figures standing at his sides behind him a little bit that look a little bit familiar. One of them looks like this strange half-human, half-dragonborn. But he's wearing a mask. And the other looks like he's kind of like a bat or something, who's also wearing a mask.
Oh my gosh, is this reverse Batman?
He's a little guy. But as the Masked Avenger shows up on the big screen in the middle of the center of town, he says, "Hello, good citizens of the Hanging Gardens. I am your masked avenger. I have been fighting crime in the shadows, trying to keep you safe, but now it is time that I enter the light. I give Gatsby Gallant an ultimatum. Step down, admit your crimes, or I will let everyone know about the devil of the Hanging Gardens. Let your crimes be known. If you don't, 2 more bombs will go off at the complete opposite sides of this city. Both construction yards. I will not be ignored, and you will not fix this problem until you are gone. And then the screen fades.
Sounds like we've got 2 construction yards to save.
Yeah. All right. Well, then, it's like talk to your brother. We'll have to wait.
Oh, sorry.
No.
I skipped something in my little script here. You have 6 hours before they explode. He gave a time limit for him to actually step down. It's not like, do it now or they're gonna explode now.
Alright, yeah. Oh,
It's not actually
That's good.
in the script that I have. It's like right below it. It says 6-hour time limit. Not like... I just didn't edit it properly.
And, alright, Jarek, do you know where these sites are?
Well, there's quite a few of them. I think we'd probably have to... He said they were on opposite sides of each other, but... And then he's kind of like scratching his head.
I'll give him guidance.
Oh, okay. I don't know which ones they'd be, but depending on how far away they were, and if he wants to make sure that they're like least likely to be saved, then he'd probably go for the ones farthest away, right? So we just need a map, and we'd need to draw lines and measure them.
Alright.
That's what he got from your guidance.
Alright, I mean, that's a good idea, yeah.
All in all, I think there's about 6 construction companies in the city.
So, did he say that comp? He just said 2 sites, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Least populated ones as well. That's another lead we have.
that is, yes. So we can check to see which ones are not occupied right now.
Well, as you're kind of contemplating this, you can hear the people around you, the murmur. Go like, devil of the... Do you think Mr. Gallant's the devil of the Hanging Gardens? No, that can't be possible. No way. And then you hear a couple of, he is kind of scary, right?
I called it when we first met him, even though I'd never heard of the devil of the Hanging Garden.
Could have been him. I knew it was him. What was he?
Let's go check the nearest sites here. It's just the ones that are unoccupied, but there we go. They're all unoccupied. We'll also find the map on the way.
Okay. So, you find your map. There are maps, like, on signs, with the whole "you are here" thing, periodically throughout the place. So you can find a map. You wouldn't be able to take it with you, but you can definitely find one.
Yes.
And kind of trace.
Just have Derek point out where those sites are, at least the ones off the top of his head.
Yeah, so the ones with the most jobs that are less occupied right now on opposite ends of the city.
Yeah. Also, maybe ask a guard about that too. Derek was having a hard time there.
Yeah, as he's kind of looking at the map, he's like,
It's alright, you do that, just go to the guard. Hey, can you tell us where these sites would be, these construction sites? At least the ones in town. Which are the biggest, which one have the most jobs.
Alright. That would be this one right here. And he points that one. And this one right here. And they do seem to be completely opposite of each other. Like on the other sides of the city.
So, do we split the party or just save one?
I'd say we got 6 hours, so possibly find whatever, do what we can for one, see what we can do there, then head to the other if we can. So let's go to the closest one to us in this moment. See if we can save. We gotta find this bomb.
Alright, so you're just gonna head to the closest one?
Yes, from what he pointed out to us, the one that's just nearest to us.
I mean, actually, I was going to say we should probably split up, but actually we should probably stick together.
I mean, the last fight was close.
Yeah. Just based off the other one, maybe stick by each other.
Yeah, we've got Dominicus and Aladdin this time.
Yeah. So yeah, we're going to one of those.
Alright. Well, you head on to the closest one to you. Which, if I was to put a direction on it, would be the western side of the city. Whereas the other one is on the east.
Too bad there's no map to look at.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too bad.
Too bad. Well.
So, you make it.
Yeah.
With no map.
Make it.
What would you like to do? With no map.
Alright, well.
I keep trying to talk without pressing talk button. Do we know what kind of explosives they're using? Or have we investigated anything like that?
I don't think you have actually tried to look into it.
No. just gonna kind of
Can I
looking
still
around
roll
for
to
something.
sniff them out with disadvantage or something?
Could I give him the potion?
If you want to give him the potion of sniff sight, go ahead.
Well, I gotta shoot him at the same
Remember what happened when my hooves turned into hands?
time. Alright, potion of sniff sight.
Like, does it smell nice? Is it gonna taste nice?
Don't
Uh,
know.
it-
How's it smell? What's going on?
Hold on, let me roll. It smells strongly.
Is it strongly bad?
You can't really tell. It's like
Just,
it just
strong
smells. Like there's something about it. It smells like nothing, but it smells.
Yeah, I'll drink it then. Fuck it.
All right. For 1 minute, you have advantage on sniff checks.
Awesome.
Perception checks using scent.
Okay, so I'm gonna sniff out some explosive stuff.
Hold on.
How do you- Can I give you
As
guidance?
your eyes are replaced by noses.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh, what the hell?
Well,
You sign that waiver.
Well, this wouldn't be as alarming as feet for hands. So
No, you
I'm
can
just
still see too.
All
What
right.
the hell?
so you
It
don't
should-
know that your
you-
eyes are now noses.
Yeah, your eyes are just in the shape of noses.
What the fucking hell?
In other words, everybody else was horrified.
Oh god. Nobody
Christmas is
freak
like,
out.
ah, no!
Like nobody freak out, Prince One.
I'm just
But you can smell so much better. It's like you can see sense.
first thing I will do is sniff Prisma.
Oh, she's so sweet.
And then Vitari. Can I smell the earring? And the blood in the earring?
No. Yeah, can you?
All right. Well, you have advantage on another history check to try to get a little bit more info if you'd like. Because
Guidance.
Guidance.
how would you know that?
Oh, well, I know he's gonna sniff, so we're gonna guide him.
Well, even
Well,
with guidance, that's
Wait, that says Terry Seinfeld.
It's because I'm using T to talk, and every time I press T, it switches to Terry Seinfeld. It's annoying me. I keep changing it, but it's pissed me off so much, I'm leaving it.
Oh, okay. That's
I'm
weird. I didn't know it does that.
well.
I've messed about with all of it.
Everyone ignore that name.
Who's that?
Sorry.
You can't steal it. It's mine.
Definitely tell me that's who I play, though.
But would you like to use another one of your banked
I was
20s?
gonna ask the guys, can I use the last one?
Yes.
I have no
Yeah.
complaints.
I think that's alright.
I'm good with this.
So can I add guidance to the nat 20?
Well, it doesn't count as a technically natural 20, so like a like a critical or anything. So, yeah. All right, 21. It's still just at 20 was enough to unlock something. As you kind of try to fight through your fear, you see an overly decorated and by people standards probably very good looking dark-haired elf standing over you as you are clasped to a table. And that earring is dangling in front of you.
Okay, so I start to panic, but if I feel like I'm clasped to the table, I'm again like petrified to the spot, shivering like crazy, like double the effect of last time.
And you actually hear a name. You don't know where this name is coming from, but you hear the name Moreau.
Let's see. Acting like before, I'll tell Prisma, hey, use to speak with animals. Ask him what's going on.
Oh yeah, I do have that. When did we put that on?
A sash.
Yeah, it's a little sash that you're kind of wearing around.
A sash for you, a bracelet for everyone else.
Yeah.
All right. Well, using my speak with animals sash, I'll ask Nene and be like,
Are you okay?
Well, it just allows you to cast it, so you still have to cast it.
oh, well, cast.
All right, there you go. Now you can talk to him.
What's going on, Nene?
He looks up at you with his nose eyes.
Oh, that's so weird.
No,
No, what?
Moreau.
Moreau? What's that?
No.
Well, I guess it's a bad person.
Sounds like Moreau, Dominicus. Does that remind you of anything?
Yeah,
Anything
Doggy,
younger?
do you know this person?
Heal guidance.
It's like automatically guidance, guidance,
Yeah.
guidance.
Most used spell in this session.
You're not gonna run out of spell slots, are you?
Guidance is cantrip.
Oh, it's a gotcha.
Are you okay over there? Do you need water?
I'm okay. It'll pass.
I'm assuming that Dominicus has never heard that before.
Well, actually, you would assume wrong, because with that guidance getting you that 15, he doesn't know exactly who it is, but he thinks that there was a druid by that name.
Mm.
We're getting some backstory for Dominicus and Natus here.
Yeah.
Possibly involving experimentation with man-animal hybrids.
How do you spell the name? Moreau?
Moreau. Gh. At least that's how I spelled it.
Alrighty.
Was this Moreau person your old owner or something?
No.
Who
Bad,
are they?
bad, bad person.
Well, that's all I need to know. Guess I gotta give him poison. Where they at? Where they at? I'll find him.
We run.
Can't run now.
Can't.
You gotta explain to him Prisma though. We gotta
Can't.
save some people here. So you gotta try to sniff out those bombs.
You
Okay.
doing animal handling on me?
All right. Let's do
Guidance.
it. Guidance.
Got it. She got a 20. Does it succeed?
Eh.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
All right now, Nene. I know you're scared, but you gotta calm down and get a hold of yourself. We gotta find those bombs.
Guidance on that nature.
People.
Okay.
Guidance on that.
I'm just kidding.
We run from Moreau.
Sure. We run after we poison them.
Well. Shake it.
What's the perception for?
Sniffing the bombs.
Oh, sniffing the bombs.
Wouldn't that have been an investigation or survival?
No, it's a perception.
Oh, is it? Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
Yeah, you don't really smell anything. Balmy wise anyway.
Well, we're out of 20, so
You are able to kind of sniff towards a couple of people. There isn't very many people at this place, but it is kind of far from the billboard thing that plays, so people can see it. So you might think that they haven't heard or haven't seen yet. And they've got a few sticks of dynamite, but definitely nothing that could explode the entire site.
Alrighty. So there are workers here?
Yes, there are.
I'll ask the guys, is there anything around here that looks like it wasn't there, like some place that's been freshly dug up that you don't remember anybody messing with?
And who are you?
My name's Vitari. I'm trying to find bombs.
Oh, you trying to find bombs there?
Yes. That
Like
aren't,
these?
you know,
You just-
well, the
Oh, we don't
dynamite.
sell them to the public, all right?
No, we think some terrorist people have planted bombs here.
You see, yeah, he's a terrorist planting bombs. Boy, if they came here and planted some bombs, I'd show them what for. They ain't seen nothing yet.
Well, maybe they were here and you didn't know it was them.
You trying to tell me I don't know something? You think I'm stupid just because I work in construction? You gotta be very smart to work in construction, man.
I think you're projecting, alright?
Yeah, a little bit.
Right. Look, I believe you're real smart. So if you can you tell me the
Now he's
something
being
here?
patronizing.
Can you tell if there's something here that just looks out of place?
Yeah, you.
You.
Other than me. I know I'm out of place here.
That strange nose eyeball thing you got there.
Yeah,
What
we
the hell is that thing?
Right in
There-
his face, like.
So do you see out of
sniffing.
both nostrils or just one of them?
It's, his eyes have like changed into noses.
That's a Nene.
That's a no nose.
So- Not him, about the site. Things that were moved. that shouldn't have been, or at least you weren't notified of it having to be?
Nothing's been moved. Everything seems to be in the place they're supposed to be. I ain't seen nothing strange.
All right, thank you.
Well, let's check the other construction sites then.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how they look like. These bombs.
I'll get a good sniff of the dynamite just for history checks in the future.
Yeah,
All right.
that's good. I'll tell the guy, hey, look, just do a once over of this place. If you find anything suspicious of a bomb that is not dynamite, then maybe get rid of it or tell some guards about it. I don't know if you saw what was happening on the billboard out there.
Huh? No?
Oh, well, maybe take a look. Alright, we're gonna go. Might be back.
He was like, alright, see ya. Alright, so you're heading to the other one?
Yes.
You make your trek to the east side, where the other assumed construction site is. And as you are coming closer, yeah, hey baby, hey beautiful, I love you.
Well, they are construction workers.
Cat calls.
Can I just cheat a little bit more, and just because the whole minute will probably be up, but can I get like a good sniff of the party, and maybe even to the sense that I smell familiar smells from Dominicus again, to allow me to warm to him a little more.
Oh, I'm sure you got
Sure,
my
go ahead.
scent.
I just want to say it, so like like I picked up a lot of smells because of this potion, so it's like if I ever need to call upon it.
Yeah. Sadly, Okrith smells a little bit like rotten eggs.
Gross.
Yeah, I don't find that gross.
He thinks
like
it's
rotten
gross.
eggs?
He'll be easy to track if I ever needed to.
He's got a little bit of a complex about his smell.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't say that out loud then, did I?
Well, I know he can't pet me, but it's like it might fill him with a bit of happiness that I'm just like totally breathing him in.
Yeah. He does kind of get a little bit of a giggle out of it. Especially whenever he looks into your noses.
Yeah, I just picture my eyes like doing the sniffing, like three noses, all like.
Like, oh, well, that is a nightmare.
I think it's cute. It's almost like the
You got
end
two
of
new
a mole.
horns. You're a Triceratops now.
Alright, we get there. There's a
You get there,
cat
and
calling.
you don't know who they're talking to. But
Oh,
someone's getting compliments.
well, then, we'll still walk into the site. Like, okay, well,
Petey, they're telling you you're pretty. You should say thank you.
is it me? Nah, it's. But we're too busy, alright?
But they love you.
Show them the good stuff.
Wow, 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 wow.
Well, I'll look around for these guys yelling their Where are they at?
There's a couple of them like hauling wood. They're being kind of quiet, but there's one that's sitting there eating a sandwich. Seems like he might be on break.
Ah,
And he's smiling your way.
I really one day just want to see Vitari actually go through with seduction, and the person he's seducing realizes halfway through that it's a guy. I want to see this.
usually I make it pretty clear.
Exactly. That's why I want to see you actually go with it one day.
Go. And I'll walk up to them and say, "Excuse me, gentlemen. I want to ask you a few questions."
Prisma's gonna be hovering behind you.
Hey, you could ask me anything, baby. What can Titus do for you?
Titus, you say.
I like that name.
Do they not-
Another person tries to come over and help, and he's like, and kind of like shoos them away, and then starts smiling at you again.
Titus, have you seen any suspicious people around here, or has the site been messed with in areas that you're not, recall anybody wanting done or asking to have done?
Not that I know of. And there ain't been nobody around here besides us.
You got some workers, like new guys that you don't know?
Well, we did hire a couple of people like a few weeks ago, but I mean, is that how new you need?
Yeah, well, that's alright. I don't want to alarm you guys, but have you seen the billboard? What's been said?
No, we didn't see it, but we had heard a couple of things. They made our way.
Yes, the possible bomb that could be here.
Yeah, but it could be in a different one, right?
Well, we assume they probably aim for the biggest ones.
Yeah, that kind of is us.
So,
Hey,
to interrupt your place, but
They say why they're doing it?
they want Gallant to step down. That's their main thing.
Man, all this damage the past couple days, and they're gonna get rid of some of our equipment and stuff. We're gonna have to rebuild our own stuff. Man, wouldn't that be kind of ironic? Us having to pay another construction company to fix our stuff.
Well, we want to prevent that. So, I mean, if you guys would be willing to just take a good search around for a bomb.
Yeah, we'll keep a lookout. I know I got my eyes peeled.
Well, if you don't mind us taking a look around.
As long as you don't mind me taking a look around.
Okay, we'll warn you. Not a woman, a man.
Whoa. Hey. Go on and get your investigating on. I gotta get back to work.
Alrighty.
I know you've answered this question before, but how did you describe how Vitari's voice sounds?
His voice is a lot
A lot
more
lighter.
high pitched. Yeah. His
Yeah,
voice
so-
would definitely be androgynous. That helps with the confusion.
I see.
Yeah, so I just play it as if everyone hears him that way.
Yeah.
Ah.
It
Okay.
it's very jarring. Even to me, though.
I
As
know.
he's like,
You see that character?
so,
Is it,
you
oh,
know
it's so
I'm
good.
I'm not a girl, right?
Not a girl. Guy.
Just hearing this deep voiced man portraying someone who's so feminine looking.
There's no better, yeah.
It's supposed to be more lighter sounding,
We'll
but
get
he's
you a
like,
voice filter.
oh guy.
Yeah, look into it.
Oh my gosh, that would be freaking
I
awesome.
mean, you'd have to do it.
Yeah, that's
And then you
all
could
I got.
toggle it whenever you're out of character talking.
Yeah, that would help. So I'll investigate.
All right, roll that investigation.
Cornelius will help.
Guidance.
I was about to say, doesn't
Yeah,
really matter.
guidance.
Yeah, right. The one time I'm like, okay, Cornelius will use the help action, and it's a 16-16.
It's about typical, ain't it?
Yep.
Just about, yeah.
Well, you give the place a good, thorough look over, but just like the other place, you don't find anything.
I wonder if it's the billboards.
I have a thought that I shouldn't keep to myself, but maybe there's not bombs planted. Remember that person just walked into the guardhouse and exploded.
That is true.
Yeah. Oh,
So what you're saying is maybe you'll have to worry about an attack later instead of bombs already being planted?
Yeah, like they can just mobilize closer to the deadline. Or we could have got the wrong ones as well.
yeah.
But yeah, as you guys have, don't have to go through quote unquote procedures to start looking in places. As you're investigating this area, you see a lot of guards just come around the corner and start getting all of the people out of there to examine the place too. So they actually had to get mobilized.
Yeah.
So how much time has passed?
I would say probably about an hour. Hour and a half-ish.
We could check them all.
Could. Also, ask these construction guys too about their dynamite. Like, if there's an expert around here who deals with explosives or where they get their explosives from.
Well, we kind of have to make it ourselves mostly, but we do have a designated dynamiteer, if you will.
Dynamiteer?
Yeah. I mean, I like the word. It's not a real word, but
Like a demolitionist or something? They
Ma-
deal with explosives. That seems
yeah, I could have said that, but dynamiteer is kind of fun.
like, it's okay. It's fun to make up your own words.
I like to do that a lot.
Okay, but who is this guy? Where can we find him?
Oh, he kind of, his eyes kind of glaze over before he looks back at you and says, "Can I help you?"
No, I think you've helped enough. Thank you.
And he kind of
Be careful.
pinches the bridge of his nose a little bit. It's like, oh, what was that?
I don't know. I'm gonna figure that out. I think we should go to Gallant. There's something that's forcing people not to remember things.
Oh, yeah. Like, has he got the bomb in him, like,
Like, yeah,
as Jarek?
or at least the guy who makes the bombs. He knows we're doing something, but people don't remember him, are not allowed to talk to him, not allowed to talk about him. So let's go see Gallant.
I would like you to
See
give
if he has
me
something.
somebody to give me a history check.
History. Ooh.
Yeah, it looks like it'll work.
Prisma, you were a bit traumatized at the time, but you remember Gaga exploding an entire upper part of that mansion where the friend was. Because you guys asked him to help lay traps for him. And whenever the traps were circumvented, he just snapped his fingers and the top of the house blew up because he couldn't leave that there, as he said.
Remember how Mr. Gaga blew up the top of the mansion?
Yeah. I
And that was a
remember
really big explosion.
I remember him doing that. It was fairly large.
So
I guess I never asked Mr. Gallant if he had anything to do with the explosions. Alright, we got some questions to ask.
yes, we do.
So we're gonna go try to find Mr. Gallant.
All right. Well,
Let's be careful, because Prisma's got a tattoo around her pinky.
Ah, it's okay, it's fine, it's just our pinky.
It might affect the aim of my bow.
Nah, you use like 2 fingers for there. You don't use your pinky, it's fine.
But it might affect the way I hold the bow, or the arrow, whichever way it is.
Maybe,
You know.
maybe one day I'll learn regeneration or grow back for you.
Nah. By that point, it may be too late.
no,
it's fine.
there's no time limit on regeneration.
Ah!
It'll just be wild that you won't have your pinky. It's fine.
It's like Mystalia all over again. Instead of the tip of the pinky, it's all of the pinky.
That you really do have a history of having characters lose their pinkies.
Yeah, we just gotta keep tradition up. Let's go.
What? I don't know if I like this tradition.
Tradition just dictates more and more if the hand goes.
Then again, I almost lost my entire arm last campaign because I was insane.
Yeah, pretty insane.
I can't wait for that episode to come out.
All right, I was supposed to
Good,
start doing that.
Yeah.
I'll try to start doing it on Saturdays.
Cool.
I'm still choosing not to edit them because I'm too busy, but
I don't care as long as you post them. Let them shine.
I care a little bit.
Yeah, I
let's
care.
go let's go to Gallant's place.
all right. Well, as you go to Gallant's place, he doesn't seem to be there. However, Lefty does greet you, and so does Mrs. Gallant.
Hello, Lefty. Hello, Miss Gallant. Do you know where Mr. Gallant is at?
Oh, yes, he was talking about how he needed to save a little bit of money on the construction workers, so he was going to start clearing things out himself. So he's probably at one of the destroyed sites of the explosions.
Ah. All right, well, thank you for that. Be safe. Also, if y'all don't know yet, I don't, if you have something or someone else or something who can help, Ridey could probably use a tow back here if that hasn't happened already.
Oh, where is he?
He's at the hospital.
Oh, well, he's a construct. They don't know how to fix him.
Well, he was watching a guy who was there, and then that person kind of went crazy, and he's still functioning though, but the legs aren't connected, and an arm isn't connected.
You see Lefty kind of grip the door a little hard.
It's okay, Lefty. He is still functioning. He just needs to be brought back and get those repairs. But he's pretty confident he can get fixed up.
Yeah, repair him just in time for us to fight Gatsby. Yeah.
Maybe it'll take a while. But yeah, we'll go search for Mr. Gallant.
All right. We'll go get right. We were actually about to bring Gatsby a lunch, but we'll go get right. Here. And she hands you a little picnic basket.
Oh, yes, I will make sure he gets this.
Do deliver that for me? And she takes a piece of paper and starts writing it on it. And she and she folds it and gives it back puts it in the basket.
Okay. All right.
Make sure
this gets to him.
Make sure if there's anybody around that they can see the note too.
All right. I will do so.
And she just kind of chuckles. And she says, "Come on, Lefty. Let's go get right." And Lefty follows behind with a, "Yes, ma'am."
All right, guys, let's find what are the sites where he could be. And we'll probably ask people on the way where they saw Gallant go. Let's find him maybe easier.
Well, as usual, he's not that hard to find. A man with his presence tends to be talked about whenever he's near.
It's like, oh my god, it's Mr. Gallant!
But the things that you're hearing is he serious right now? Like, that's him? No way. Never would have thought you'd see him doing that kind of weird.
Huh?
And a couple of people as well talking. Wonder what he was saying. What kind of secrets the masked Avenger was talking about that he has. Oh. You know, just all that kind of jazz.
Okay.
I'm having such a hard time concentrating today, guys. I'm sorry.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know. I've been very, very bad the whole day, like unable to concentrate on anything. So
Everybody has those days.
narration has taken a dive today.
Quality's gone down. Way down.
But yeah, you find him. At first, you didn't really realize that it was him. As you see a man with white hair in a tank top and bright red pants with a pickaxe, just smashing rubble and clearing out a space and moving it into a wheelbarrow with work gloves on.
Well, I walked up to him and said, "Sorry, Mr. Gallant, to interrupt the workflow."
That's all right.
Hand him, hand him the lunch.
And
Is there...
You kind of see him drop the pickaxe to his side and kind of get this, like, ooh, gimme fingers as he pulls a handkerchief out of his pocket and starts wiping the sweat from his forehead. And he sits down on a stool that he brought, and he starts to kind of unpack the lunch.
Yeah, I mean, I do make a show, I guess, to give him the note separately too. He's like, "Oh yeah, and this note as well," because she wanted everyone to know.
And he kind of opens it up, and you see him smile, and he's like, and then he just kind of pockets it.
While you're eating, sir, there's a few things we've come across our little investigation. Do you have anything that could help fix someone's mind?
He kind of takes a bite out of his roast beef sandwich, and he's like, he holds up his finger as he chews it and swallows. And he's like a psychiatrist.
More in a magical
And Jarek is like,
sense.
that's what I said.
More in a magical sense. I believe your brother has something blocking him from remembering something that happened to him. And we came across a construction worker who's having trouble remembering who the person was who controls their dynamite, their explosives.
I've actually been noticing a couple of strange phenomena such as that as well. The entire city has been abuzz with some masked avenger.
Yes. We believe it's Adonis.
And I believe it's no one. See, there haven't been any actual reports of this masked avenger until 2 days ago.
You know, that is familiar. We only heard about him today, pretty much. And yet people said it's been weeks.
So people's memories are missing, or they're gaining new memories.
Yes.
What if we can't remember? And we don't know.
I mean, I guess we won't. We don't know. Say we're hoping maybe there's something you had or could make to help revert this on people.
Well, I don't have any such spells myself. I'm not really in that kind of field. However, I could probably find someone. There's actually a person for a a druid. You wouldn't expect him to know these sorts of things, but he's an expert in this field. Goes
What
by the
is
name of
this?
Moreau.
Oh!
I believe our friend Natus here
He said the name.
has.
He said the name.
Yes, I believe our friend Natus here does not like that name and is rather scared of this person.
Hmm. Well, that's strange. I don't see why he would need any mind-altering things done against him. He is an animal.
Well, Natus was kept kind of locked up for a while, him and Dominicus, as far as we know. So we're going to trust Natus on this, and that this Monroe is not to be trusted, and could very well be behind this.
Hmm.
They
Well,
don't mention the benefactor.
if anything, I would say that Moreau himself would probably not actually be behind such a thing. However, I could see him participating in such an event. He is kind of greedy. Druids themselves are usually quite well off, but I think he had a few debts. And ever since paying them off, he's still had his, get money by any means mentality.
And just for my own sake, you didn't have any hand in any of these bombs, right?
Well, now. Perhaps I did. Honestly, if memories are going left and right, how could I possibly tell?
I guess it is likely. We did find evidence that Jarek was there at the mall, but he was very truthful and that he wasn't there. Because he didn't remember being there. So, I don't know how to block against this, but I think Monroe's probably our best bet. Well, Natus is not gonna like that. You don't got something like a rune of just like bravery.
A rune of bravery?
I don't know, just like make somebody not be able to get scared.
No.
Alright, well, you know it's worth a shot. I'm sure.
Sounds
Even
pretty
if you
cool to me.
sure, even if you could make one, it'd probably take more time than you could. But
Well, if you're wanting a specific type of rune, we can put spells into them. If anyone knows the spell heroism, that would be exactly what you want.
I don't have that. But there is something I should be doing if we're going to be doing this. I'm going to turn around and cast. He already speaks little words to himself, and then hands glow and he blows it out. These little lights attached to Prisma, Cornelius, and Natus. Cast Aid. Maximum hit points go up by 5. for 8 hours. So I got 5 extra points there. That could be healed back.
Rhea, no. Rhea, no. No.
All right.
So weird that does max hit points. It used to give temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Was that Dominicus as well, or?
So I can only do 3. What's that? Oh, now
Oh
I
yeah.
only did
No.
the 3rd one. I think if I upcast it, I can get more, but
Yeah, it gives more
no,
max
just raise,
HP.
max HP back. I only get 3 people.
Not to tell you what to do, but you could leave Nadus out, maybe?
Nate's, he does have most of us, so yeah, I think I will just put it on Dominicus. I think we all do need it more. Natus does. It's like, alright, now it's Galen, where can we find Moreau?
Well, from what I know, he usually sticks to the plains. He's got a small little mansion out in the savannah. Now, I have no clue if he's here.
Yeah, I feel like he might be here. Where would one like him hide around here?
Who knows? He's been, pretty secretive for as long as I've known him. The only thing that he actually lets be known is that he's a master at memory manipulation, and he sells his services to those with trauma who wish to forget it. That's his public image, anyway. But even I am not able to see through everything he does. Or, again, perhaps I have at one point or another.
Yeah. Oh, and Wright was kind of messed up. Your wife and Lefty went to go get him.
Well, as long as Lefty's there, I'm sure it will be fine.
Thought I'd let you know that. Oh god, we gotta find where this guy would be. Feel like was find stuff and then nothing at the same time. If I had seen him personally, I might have said, well, got the earring. Maybe I could locate object on the other if he was wearing 2. I don't know if Natus told us he was wearing 2 or if it was just the one.
We don't know. But, yeah, that's pretty much it, right?
Pretty much. Yeah, good.
He's just munching away now.
Yeah.
A roast
mean,
beef
you
sandwich
don't-
is really good.
We don't know because I've not said anything. I mean, do I know that there was 2, or we just don't know?
You didn't say anything, and I only described there being 1. But, you know, that's kind of a don't know situation.
'Cause I think it's a great idea to try that, Joey.
You could try to
But it's
search to your mind and be like, was there a second one?
yeah, I suppose I could. There is a range on that spell though as well, isn't there?
It's 1,000 feet, I think, something like that.
Yeah, yeah. I think there was a second one. Yeah, pretty sure.
Because hearing that name like said several times is not wasted on me.
Yeah.
I know where you're going to try and get me to go.
Well, we could also try to just convince natives to smell it, see if we can't sniff them out through the city.
I'm happy to try that. I just require animal handling.
Alright, that's Prisma.
I know there is. I know there's something in my goddamn room. What the hell?
That's good. Well,
Oh, it's just my
that's
cat.
Prisma.
It's just my
Prisma,
fucking
you think
cat.
you could get natives to sniff the area and track the
Yeah.
scent?
Sure. Nene, sniff.
What is a cat but a giant fuzzy spider?
Hey, sometimes cats freak me out when he knocks stuff over.
Alright, well, roll that animal handling. Roll it with guidance.
Uh, 13. Nah.
Oh.
With guidance.
So I am trying to be a good boy, but just note that I am shaking,
Yes.
but I am still doing what you've asked me to do.
Alright. You sniff the earring. But you don't really smell anything like it around you. Doesn't it? No? Not that way? Oh, weird.
Let's walk around for a little bit to see if he catches it.
Well, as you walk around in a, let's say, how far of a radius do you think you'd need before you had to do another perception check?
I don't know how perceptive a rhino sense of smell is, but if I'm comparing myself to Max, he sniffs things from so far away. Like, even like just spiders and worms and everything is like, it's unreal. Like, I actually question it, but if we're trying to find things that are miles away, yeah.
I mean, do you have the sense of smell of a dog?
The rhino's sense of
No.
smell is its most powerful.
Okay.
Communication, rhinos rely primarily Bleh, I can't even read today.
Primarily.
Primarily on their sense of smell to communicate with other rhinos, using feces and urine to mark their territories.
Oh God! You marked me with feces.
Not
Well, I
his.
marked you with somebody else's feces.
Ah, gross!
Human poop.
You disgusting.
Says they can at least 100 yards away. All right. Well,
Okay.
in this area, you don't smell anything for 100 yards. There is a lot of smells in your way as well.
What the hell?
Whoa.
I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of relieved I don't smell it real close because that would like scare the shit out of
Yeah,
me.
it feels right there suddenly. Alright, well, let's.
Guess we could go and check his mansion out.
Those matches, like.
It's near the Looking Glass Lake.
Oh,
Yeah, he doesn't live anywhere in here.
Let's. If he's a greedy guy, maybe he's hiding in like a rich area. Let's. Let's go that rich people lane. We can't get sent.
So you just get to go to the rich people area?
Yeah. I mean, still walking around. Well, at least from where we're at, Gatsby. Going around there. Towards there.
All right.
I'm just also assuming that like even near Jarek, there's no scent. You know.
That was my dad calling. Yeah.
I mean, there's Jarek's scent, but
Yeah, no scent of the earring no.
well, okay. Since you reminded me that he was there, you do smell a tiny sniff, a tiny snortle of the smell from the earring on Jarek.
Like almost comically, I'm like pinning him to the ground with my nose as I'm sniffing him.
And he's like, "Woo, woo, 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 woo."
So it doesn't help us find him, but at least it confirms that Moreau's the cause.
And Prisma pats you and she's like,
Don't worry, Nene. If we find this Moreau person, I'll be sure to poison them for you.
He just looks into your eyes, and you can tell without speak to animals that you say, and we run.
And then we run. I got it. I got it.
dog wants to go out. Can I call for a break?
Sure.
I could do it with a coffee, yeah? Cool.
All right, dog,
Okay.
I'm taking you out.
All right. I'm gonna use the restroom then.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Like, are the bat person and the half dragonborn even a lead? Like, should we just go and like bust their door down?
Veneful's like rated one of the most healthy out of the dog foods.
Honestly, I've got no clue.
Unless we didn't recognize them because they had a mask on.
Seems like the two of them would be fairly recognizable, even, with masks.
I had to fluffle the dog.
The dog has been good and flapped.
Yes.
Good, good.
I am back! Praise my presence!
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Thank you. Honestly, what would this group be without Prisma? With my tracking skills and my comedy. He's here just snacking.
I don't know.
And Tanner's just gone. Or perhaps he's there just muted.
Well, if everyone's here, so I don't have to repeat it several times. So, are this bat person and half dragonborn just Easter eggs, or is this a lead that we should go and crack down their door?
Well, you've met them before.
We need to go crack down their door. I want to go meet them. Technically,
Yeah,
I
but
have.
before we just thought they were shopkeepers. Now we've seen them on a billboard next to the Masked Avenger.
Yes, also wearing masks.
Like a reverse Batman, where the bat is the
The man.
sidekick.
And also his man bat.
Man bat.
Best villain. Also best Batman.
But I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Do you think that that is just an Easter egg, or do you think it's a lead?
I think it's a lead. Let's go.
What, back in the sewers? But I don't know. Like,
Is that where we'll find them?
Well, you didn't see their potion hut the last time you were there.
So they've moved.
Yep. It did have chicken legs. You could assume that it probably moves.
If
Oh,
it
they're-
has chicken legs, then maybe I can find chicken tracks. Guidance!
Was guided? Were you guided? I didn't hear it.
Yeah, Dominicus does it automatically.
Okay. Alright. You are actually able to find what looks like giant chicken tracks.
The chicken went this way.
At worst, we could just get some more potions.
At worst, we could just do some shopping. Looking on the bright side. I love it.
I mean, I assume that these explosions are just gonna go off. There's nothing we can do.
Well, as you follow these giant chicken tracks, including a couple of rather large feathers, you just kind of find it perched in an area that is empty and devoid of houses beside it.
Can I just sniff about? I'm still on the trail for earring juice or blood.
Well, as you get a little bit closer, you do actually smell a little bit of that scent coming from inside of that house.
You shivering.
Find something, Nene? What's got you scared?
I think we're close to the scent.
Oh, is that it?
So, alright, let's...
It only takes an action to cast Speak with Animals, and it's at will from that rune, you know? So you can just
That,
constantly do it if you want.
that's what I'm doing, you know.
Oh, okay.
I can just talk freely. We don't even have to wait for the spell.
It's a Prisma.
About to say, yeah, to me. I thought this was obvious.
No, I was waiting for you to cast it when you wanted something. I didn't know how many uses it had. Or...
My bad. I should have been more obvious about it.
Alright, now we know.
But yeah, so I'll be like, in chicken house.
Smells in the chicken house?
Yes, nay, nay, not go.
Nina doesn't want to go in.
Oh,
I'll wait out here with him. Oh, wait.
Alright.
Maybe I should go in. What do you think?
I can stay with
Well,
Natus.
I think we're all eventually gonna need to go in, but just look at Natus like I'll go first. And I go to the door.
All right. Are you knocking? Are you just trying to go in? What's going on?
They're
First,
shop, aren't
we've got
they?
to-
Can't we just walk in?
Well, the sign does say closed.
Oh.
I think
In that
Wait.
case, we should knock the door down and throw in a flashbang.
Prisma goes in anyway. She'll claim illiteracy.
Okay, so you try to go for the doorknob.
Listen.
Yep.
It's locked.
Locked. Anybody know how to lockpick?
Or we could try knocking.
If you ever want me to do anything, just animal handle me.
Natus is our lockpick.
He is a lockpick.
I was about to say, when you said we could try knocking, Prisma's just like,
Where's the fun in that?
Granted,
So-
not very fun, but probably better received than running a rhino through their living room.
I do want to take a moment to try to listen if I hear anything.
Give me a
Yeah.
perception.
Perception and guidance.
Prisma will shove her ear up against the door.
Guidance to Prisma.
I got.
You know you can still use your your innate
Passive perception.
passive perception.
Yes. Well, I would have to use mine, which is 16.
About to say that matches mine, which is 16. So I at least tried.
Well, you got the 19 now. Well, both of you can actually hear a slow and steady breathing. But you don't really know whether it's coming from the house or not.
Is it the house breathing or is someone inside breathing? I can't tell, can you?
I guess there's one way to figure it out.
Can I fit
Into the
under?
house.
Can I fit under the door crack?
Hmm.
Can I squeeze through?
As though
Try it.
window a little open.
Try it. Okay.
Go ahead and try it.
How do I do that?
I sense a fat joke coming on.
You
Don't
try.
you say that.
You try to squeeze in, but you need a little bit of muscle. So athletics. All right. And you are inside.
And what do I see?
You see a very quaint home, one that I would like to live in.
Oh, it's passive, so I get one more.
Well, you didn't even need to do anything like that.
Oh, okay. I was just looking around.
You see an area with a very short counter, almost as if it's for the tiny bat creature that you saw before, or someone else sitting to sell potions at that place. as well as a very nice pillow behind it. Large pillow. It's like able to fit a whole person Vitari's size. It's way big for you. So that's why I said it that way. But other than that, there's a tiny staircase that kind of just leads up and around to the top of the house, with a number of stands and an upside down mirror, as well as a hat rack. But it doesn't seem to be that there's anyone inside.
So we can't see these guys anywhere?
Nope.
Hmm. Well, Prisma will be like,
Maybe said he smelled somebody in here. Where are they?
I'm gonna keep looking around. Are there any other rooms? Or is this it?
Nope, it looks like it's just one room. And, being that one of them is a bat, and you see an upside-down mirror up in the rafters, right next to like a little stick that kind of sticks out. Think that might be the Batwoman's bedroom. And the large pillow behind the counter might be the other one's bed.
I'm pacing from side to side since Prisma's gone inside.
Well, since no one's in here, Prisma will unlock the door to let everybody else in.
All right. Well,
There's no one in here.
All right. Well, as you unlock the door, Vitari, you hear it unlatch. Do you actually go in, or are you just waiting outside?
I mean, if it's open, yeah, I'll step in.
All right, as you open the door, it seems to kind of have a little bit of resistance as it pushes against you. If you'd like to continue pushing, that would be an athletics check.
Let's see.
All right, you're able to
Door stands in my way.
push it forward, but because you put so much power in it, you kind of fall into the floor, and then it shuts behind you.
Huh.
And you hear a...
Huh.
Why are you falling on the floor?
Well, the door didn't want to open.
All you have
Put
to do is
some
just push
oomph
it
on
open.
Does anybody else want to try getting in there?
I feel like the house doesn't appreciate our break and enter.
Yeah, so let me, let me just kind of, I don't know, quiet yell back to the others to like,
Everyone outside, you
Let
can
me
see
just-
there's the house is kind of shifting and rotating in place, like it's looking side to side or something.
let me just investigate in here for a second. Take a quick bit to look around.
Yeah, let's look at their stuff.
I will stand guard outside with natives.
What exactly are you looking at? There is a
Any?
rack of potions in the back that are all in a with tight wood. It's like perfectly spaced so that they won't move around or jangle.
I wish to investigate their potions and see if they got any poisons.
I'll investigate for clues of maybe Monroe or maybe one of these things that help us find the owners of this place.
All right. Well, first things first. Let's go with the potion investigation.
I want poisons.
She said first. You don't necessarily find poisons, but you do find a lot of potions with incredibly weird effects that might be useful if you were to forcefully apply it to someone.
Do they say what effects they have on them?
They do, but I want to do something fun.
Oh, yeah?
Roll me just a straight D20.
Okay. Lucky number 13.
What would you like this specific potion that you found to do?
What would I like it to do?
Yes, it must be comical, but it can help and it'll last at least a minute.
It must be comical,
Yes.
but it can help.
Because you found it in the untested section. And I'm letting you make it. Like, what does it do?
Okay,
What catches your eye?
What catches my eye? Give me a second.
All right.
Do Vitari's will get back to me.
Yeah. If you would have rolled under a 10, I would have decided it for you. But I thought this would be fun. All right, Vitari. What were you investigating?
Just signs or clues of where the owners could be, or if
Did you
Monroe
guidance
was here.
yourself?
I didn't say it, so
Okay.
I did not.
Just checking. Well, you kind of get a good look around, but you don't really find anything really specific. You do see a rack. Well, not a rack, but like a holder, like a two-hook kind of holder thing, with a label underneath it that says broom. And it is gone.
Why would they take their room?
I don't know.
Weird item to just
You want to give me an Arcana
take from the
check?
shop. Sure, why not? I'm not great at it. No, man, why would they take the broom to the shop? What, you gotta get a sweep up?
This is crazy. Yeah, you got no idea.
So strange.
But as you keep kind of looking around, you do see that there is a kind of a small smudge of looks like a boot print or something.
It's a boot. It's a boot.
But because of that, I'm going to need you to make a history check.
History. I will guidance myself here.
I sent you a suggestion in your messages, Wheat.
All right. Neither of them wear shoes, the people that live here.
Right.
So why would a boot print be here?
Well, they were with
It's
Donis
shoes.
3 years ago.
Neither of them wear shoes. You didn't draw them with shoes. Therefore, they don't have shoes.
So, yeah. You found a boot print. And missing potion salesmen that were hired as mercenaries, but were like, yeah, we're not going to do that. And now they're apparently doing something.
With the masked person. Who might be the person Nene doesn't like.
No, I think we know it's Donis.
I mean, it could be.
Yeah, that's about it.
Alright, we're gonna have to keep looking around, see if we catch that scent somewhere else. I don't think they're here. What'd you find?
What did I find? I
Yeah.
found a cool potion.
Yeah, I saw you taking a look. So is there any label or anything on it?
Hold on.
I mean,
Since you were looking for poisons, that's what I meant by that.
Oh! I thought you meant I could just choose the effect of a potion, period.
I mean,
mean, I could-
if you want this, I was saying that you could find something to poison someone with. So it could be, like, you know.
I actually kind of like this idea as a joke on my fellow players.
All right, then you find that potion.
All right, I found a potion.
A potion of pig hide. Says it makes you tough.
Huh. Well, let's
Yeah, this will make you stronger for an hour. Or this little tougher. You want to take my hits, baby?
I will.
I think we should take it.
Sure. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop you. I think
All
I'll
right, so
take
you're
it
gonna
either way.
grab it
I am.
as you touch the potion and lift it from its place. You hear bark, 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 bark,
Oh
bark,
crap! Yeah, get out of here.
and the lights inside of the place begin to flash on and off. Everyone outside can hear this shrill chicken screeching, sounding like an alarm.
Uh-oh, we gotta blow this popsicle stand.
And as
Yep,
you
let's
are
go.
about to go towards the door, you hear the latch lock.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Are there any windows? Can we climb out the windows?
And outside, you see as the house rises up and the chicken legs begin to run.
Oh
no.
Yeah, so like
I think here's time for giant form.
Give chase.
I think, aren't we sitting on the porch?
They don't actually have a porch. They just have a like a stairway up into it.
So yeah, I am going to use my giant form and chase after it and attempt to grapple its legs.
Nadist will also, well, with Dominicus on his back, will charge one of its legs.
You actually want to fight this This house?
It's to grapple. It's not to fight.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not picking a fight with the house. We'd have to be utter madmen.
I mean, I considered it.
Well, they just would.
I love the way you asked that. You're like, are you really about to pick a fight with this house?
But it's so cute.
It's not cute.
It's adorable.
It's adorable!
It's a Baba Yaga house.
Yeah.
It's amazing! Who designed this house?
Russians?
Yeah, I was going to say technically Russian folklore designed it, but yeah.
Well, I meant out of you two, but okay.
Oh, I mean, Beasel's actual version was like more of a centipede house thing going on.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
God,
changed it.
I'd that.
I didn't want it to be so long.
Plus, that would have made it way harder to grapple.
Oh yeah, the original concept was a centipede house. Like a
'Cause he liked
train.
bugs.
So basically you wanted a train.
Yeah, but it was like 3 rooms long. But yeah.
Well, what about an owl house?
Does-
Hootie.
It doesn't have an owl face worm, okay? Alright, so roll to hit then. And roll your athletics to grapple. Alright, Cornelius, you're able to get one of the legs. But they're kinda like they're kinda kicky, you know? And that misses.
Well, at the very least, holding one of its legs should trip it.
Yeah, and it
Or else at least render it incapable of running very far, as it would have to drag a giant rabbit behind it.
it kinda it seems to like try to kick you off, so you're kinda rodeoing this chicken leg.
Yeah.
And hidden lore for why you go to the centipede legs. Yes. Sweet dreams, love you.
Why do you lie to her all the time? No, I'm just kidding.
We were about to have a problem.
You're gonna have some issues.
All right, but yeah, it just kind of, it stopped moving, but it's trying to kind of shake you off. And you hear the voice of the bat folk that you spoke to before saying, "Step away from the house. Intruders must be taken to the local authorities." And that's what you hear as it's trying to shake you off.
But I can't be locked up. I'm too cute.
We are the authorities.
I was actually going to say we were hired by the authorities, yeah.
Yes.
Not that the automated response is going to know.
We work for the authorities.
I wonder if it would recognize the king's badge.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it is just an automated response, and it seems like it is just trying to go to the nearest guardhouse.
I'm gonna try to open the door, undo the latch.
I mean, we could always just let it take you to the guardhouse. Worst case scenario, we explain why we were investigating. They're going to let us go. Probably.
Yeah.
Alright, I need you to make another athletics to hold on. All right, it's able to kind of fling you.
Well, I tried to see y'all at the guardhouse.
You're big, but you're not as strong as a house.
Not yet. Give it a couple levels.
As it kind of takes these wide, long striding steps. And it begins to just jump over people with the grace of a ballerina. Until it plops itself down and sits next to a guardhouse.
I will, of course, chase it the whole way.
And opens the door and pours Vitari out. I'll say Vitari because Prism is probably not going to be poured because she's flying.
Yeah. Get dumped out of there, alright. Okay.
Prisma's gonna hide inside the house.
Well, the house says, "Intruders! Intruders!"
Hey, Prisma, we gotta go. 'Cause I got things to find.
Ah, darn it!
An intruder, how'd he get in? In through the window.
Fine.
I'll leave.
I mean, you got the potion.
I got my potion.
So, in other words, we can just add robbery and B&E to our crime tab.
I know, if you're gonna do it right. You should have taken them all. Robin would have.
Yeah, but she can only hold one. She's got her arms around it right now.
It's mine.
But yeah, you are now outside of a guardhouse where the guards are looking at the house and are more kind of baffled, but they are actually like they're paying so much attention to the chicken legs that they are actually trying to cuff you. Like, what?
No, it's good. We're good.
These aren't guards that you know, so you'll probably have to explain yourself again.
Yeah, flash the badge and stuff. It's like we're trying to figure out putting these bombs. All right, on a job.
Minor misunderstanding with the house.
Yeah, they see the
Yes.
badge and they're like, ugh.
All right, okay. All right, come on, Prisma.
Okay. I'll just take my evidence with me.
Yeah.
Cornelius is just gonna slip a gold piece under the door for the potion.
Well, the house is now back to normal. Just kind of laying there, chilling.
Like a villain.
Like, all right, latest Prisma. I gotta see if we can find that scent again.
Alright.
Speaking to Natus.
Nene, sniff.
Oh, he got a good sniff. Got a good snifferoonie. Uh, you're looking for the earring still, or the person who wears the earring?
Yes, I
Yeah.
believe so.
Okay. I just wondered if you were changing targets to maybe the people that own the house or something. Uh, yeah, just kind of sniffing around. You're not really finding anything but the same, like, very minor scent that you found in the house.
So I'll say to Prisma, um, just same smell.
Same smell. Okay, that's fine. Let's follow it.
And you follow it back to the house then.
Which native water plate?
We didn't see anything in the house. There was nobody in
All right, then
I
let's change
made.
it. If he's still sniffing there, let's sniff out the guys that own this house.
Well, I was just saying that around you don't smell any. You were told to follow the scent, and that's the place where you found the scent, you know?
So even after the house has moved, it still just goes to the house?
Yeah, because you're still near the house. So you're gonna smell it where it was smelled.
So Nadis doesn't see that they've left. If it still leads to the house, they're still in there.
No, that's the vague smell that you were able to find. Is what I'm saying. It's like the house moved, you guys moved with it. I wasn't told that you guys actually walked away from the house to try to sniff.
Well, we'll take him away from the house.
Like, if you got out a smell shot, then you wouldn't smell the house anymore. That'd be nose shot, wouldn't it? But anyway, you take him ways away from the house, and you're back to not smelling that smell other than from the earring. There's a few too many people polluting the smells around here. You can't pick one out just right. What would you like to do next?
What do we want to do next?
Where do we go now?
Well, I mean, we checked the construction sites. We went investigating other avenues. I'm not really sure where to go from here investigation-wise. I mean, the only thing I can think of is we split up and set traps at the construction sites to see who showed up to try and blow them up. Then hopefully apprehend them before they do.
Yeah, we could do that. No
I'm
luck
thinking
in-
maybe we save that for a last ditch, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it would be kind of okay for me, Dominicus, and you, Denichi, but maybe I don't know. I'm terrified of splitting the party.
Yeah, splitting the party generally ends up with trouble, but if I was going to, I would say that Natus and Cornelius should be on different teams, so one can tank for each team. The only question is who gets the healer, because we've got two tanks, but only one healer.
Yes.
I would think Natus, because he's a barbarian, so he doesn't get second win.
I don't know. I would have said you because I've got double your hit points.
I mean, yeah, but I can regen a chunk of them. Plus, I get 2 attacks and second wind, or and rather action surge. Plus, there's the fact that I have the cloud rune, which I can use to protect myself and allies. So there's that. Basically, what I'm saying is Cornelius has more ways to avoid damage, whereas Natus just takes it better.
Yeah.
So, uh, if you're at a loss, we could also go ahead and cliffhanger here. That way, you have a week to talk it through and think about it.
I'm good with this since I
Because
gotta go to work in less than an hour.
because I'm totally cool with you guys sniffing the entire city, but I think 100-something perception checks is gonna take a little while.
Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute.
Okay, so have we accumulated our clues so far that we can think on? Has anybody been taking notes?
Haven't you?
I have not been.
Out of our
I've been hearing a lot of typing.
You always gotta call me out for that, huh?
Well, I've been at a loss for the whole session, so I've got nothing.
I can do my best to give you like a recap of clues, but I'm probably gonna skip a couple on accident.
And then there's the fact that most of the clues that we have are probably completely unrelated to what's going on.
So yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I vote yeah.
I'm okay with that.
okay. Give you guys some time to thinky.
Thinky for the pinky.
All right then. I thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night. And until next time, in the mystery that is Dungeons and WheatTons.